Forza Motorsport. If you guys hitting thumbs up on the YouTube videos and stuff, we're on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. All set. So we're playing at 4K and doing the resolution upscale to 8K. Streaming at 1080p, of course, it's limitation of Kick. So Twitch and YouTube are following suit. Awareness. What happened? This car is really hard to handle, I tell you what. Something about the front end of it's really, to make it work, you have to do some funny stuff to tune. Front end feels like you're balancing on a beam or something. What's up, Thor? What are you up to tonight? I think you got into Battlefield right when I was getting out. We didn't really get to play much earlier, did we? Did you play some? Oh, okay. What gun are you liking? I'm using the M416, I think. I think it's one I used in the previous 2042. Hits pretty hard. The damage instead of 20. Most of the guns are like 25 damage. And there's one that's got like super laser aim. And it's got 20 damage. But this one had 35 damage. 33 damage. Higher than all the rest so far. And the control and accuracy settings on it didn't look that great compared to that laser gun I was talking about, the AK one. But when I actually shot it, it was way better than the rating. I could control it way better. I think because the rate of fire wasn't so crazy. So probably don't get too hung up on those settings. Just try some different guns. M4, yeah, M4A1 probably. Yeah, that's what I was using. It's good. But I felt like the spray pattern was getting a little wild the longer you held it down. It's getting pretty bad. I swapped over to the medic class from Recon. Recon doesn't have a spawn point. That was a lot of the reason I was playing Recon before. And you can't, you know, it doesn't have the pay abilities. And so, I don't know, I was just kind of like not really feeling the Recon in this game as much. Austin's, or Internal Matter, my son Austin, he said, I think he said the assault class actually has a spawn beacon option. So I think he's playing that class. And then I think Sophia might have been playing the medic. I'm sure. That's Sokka too. His wife. She's been playing with us. And Joda is a mutual friend of ours. Their friend, but new man. I'm not sure what he was playing, but anyway, I swapped over to medic because I felt like that'd be way more helpful. But it's like playing Phoenix and Dirty Bomb. You are a busy son of a bitch. Because you gotta keep yourself alive to keep the team alive. You know? I don't like it because you can. And I just let the team move forward, and then I throw ammo and health box. Well, it's a one and all supply box now. Throw that under their feet. And if they go down, I have smoke. Thank God. Because all the other clusters don't have smoke. So if somebody goes down, I throw smoke. I run out there and I pop a barrier down in the supply bag and I revive them with the fib. I think that's the best way. That way they come up, they got a barrier to slither around and get to cover. They'll stay there. And they got a heal bag sitting on top of them. An ammo bag, you know what I mean? Hey, Bloom. With wheel tunes? I don't know. I usually do my own tuning. Mr. Bloom. Yeah, you gotta throw the smokes, man. Yeah, the nice thing is you can resupply yourself. The smoke has a cooldown on it, so I can't just keep popping smoke, but get two, and then it's on a cooldown. And I don't think it auto resupplies. I don't think. I think you have to throw one of your bags down and resupply it, even if the cooldown's done. Whoa! We got some gnarly oversteer. Oh, I am struggling, but I just built this car, so we're working on it. It's really on the edge of traction, so it's really gnarly. Probably has too much power, to be honest with you. Yeehaw! Smack. Yeah, Colonel Mustard offered me to try out his tomb, and I never did. It's fun, but it's gnarly. Right now, it feels like the tune was made for like Maple Valley or something, you know, something that has to have a lot of oversteer to really cook around those twisties. Yeah, it seems to be a little bit tricky with the tune. It kind of feels like a balancing act on the front end. Like I'll turn and then all of a sudden it's... I don't know, it's kind of hard to explain. It's kind of funny. A snap loss of grip or something. I don't know. So I softened up the suspension a little bit. That helps so it's not so difficult. But yeah, I'm working my ass off to keep this thing on the road. Yeah, I'm sure it'll come around. I think right now I've got too much. It's too soft in the front end. I think I was doing that for... It wasn't Maple. I don't think I've even tried this car on Maple. Lime Rock. I think it was Lime Rock. So I added a bunch of oversteer for Lime Rock, and that'll keep it on the track full throttle through the corners, but it's a oversteering beast. 800 horsepower and a lot of oversteer is kind of nasty. No, it's on the traction control pretty much right off the rip. I think a lot of guys run a wing on this thing. I'm just running this stock one.
The Mount Panorama circuit has a
this one was built for just straight lines, but I'm trying to make it work on the twisties as well. Yeah, it's more like 800. It's kind of way overdone. I've got my Lola is what I use for grip and slip. This one is more for straight lines, so it's just a fun run kind of car. Hence the reason I'm running around with sport tires. And just a speed demon. I like passing people in the straights, so that's why I made this one this way. But I think it can be faster than the Lola. Yeah, I've got beaten by this car a couple times. Not very often, but sometimes. It's like the secret meta car. Yeah, something about the front end's kind of wandering, too soft, I think. Front tires are cold. front end just feels a little too rubbery. I think when I was on the race tires, I think I had softened up the front end a whole lot for some twisty stuff. Now we got the sport tires on here. It's different. Almost feels like a deflated tire. Yeah, that's what it feels like. Kind of like it's underinflated.
5 minutes till race start.
That slow reaction, that flat tire, slow reaction feeling. Oh, this lobby is it's multi-class bathrooms. It's too soft, I think. No, we'll save this. Sport experiment, yeah. It'll still make the corners not just so spongy. This feels too spongy in the front. Hey, yeah, no problem. Couldn't get in? Oh, time. Yeah. I'm gonna get in the next one. Just taking out a lot of the softness down in the front. I think that's what feels so kind of wobbly. It's just so much. Just gonna take it all out. Come on, game. Let me have zero. Nothing like now I'm the 2 seconds before the race. Practicing. Yeah, not that I need more top end, but I want more top. You know what I mean? Make this bitch do 200. I've got it very soft on that. Yeah. That's a work in progress, sir. Don't rush me. No, I didn't watch that new movie. I didn't think Fantastic Four franchise was any good. Is the new movie good? Yeah. Yeah, that franchise kind of fell off a long time ago. I don't know what it was. It just never was into the Elastic Man and stuff like that. But maybe they'll have another hit. What are you still playing Battlefield Tour? I'm gonna play some more later. Did you watch the new Alien series, TV series, or is there a movie? Oh, you stopped gaming? Oh yeah. You got work in the morning. Gaming, huh? Yeah, I got a bunch of hours in Battlefield. I love the Alien movies. I don't know if that series is any good. If Ridley Scott's behind it, then it's probably good. But if he's not involved for some reason, then I would be concerned. They would miss the mark. Front end feels a lot better already. Woo! Okay, dude. Just keep hitting me. How many times did he hit me? 4 times? Same corner? Didn't even try to hit the brakes. Oh, okay.
Penalty received for exceeding track limit.
Track limit. Ugh. Hello, brakes. Where have you gone all my life? Car definitely feels better with the firmer front end. I'm still driving like I'm playing a set of Forza Evo. A little timid on the downshifts and stuff. That game's not as forgiving. Woo! Really, come on, let me turn. Use Austin Powers. Stuck in the hallway shit. Woo! Very light in the rear end. Started that slowdown about a mile early. Saying to slow us down here a little bit. Woo. It feels like the back brakes might be pretty much going on back there. It's locking up the rear brakes before the front sometimes. Makes the rear end want to come around the front. I think it's like the front's pushing a little too much. Right there, couldn't turn. Maybe some more camber would help. It just feels like I gotta steer a whole lot to get to the good part of the steering. It's like the first little bit doesn't seem to do much. Even though I firmed it up a little bit in the front. Do I remember what? Glennis? Played in 2042. Oh, yeah. Oh, was that his name? I forgot his name. Yeah, I remember there was a guy that played with us, but yeah. Yeah, I remember him. He was pretty cool. Oh, no, I don't remember his exact name. I guess he would be in your friends list, though, wouldn't he? Whoa, bad hot. Yeah, this thing gets light over the hill. Turn. Did you play with him? Oh, okay. I can look in my guess EA friends list. Let's see if I have that same name, and that would probably be him. It's probably him then. That's probably him. I mean, maybe not, but. Yeah, it's going sideways when I hit the brakes. The straight line braking distance might be better with the rear bias like it is, but if I'm turning a little bit, that seems to be when the back end locks up. There's a back shot. Yeah, but I've got her. Not too bad. Feel like getting more. He just put on fresh tires. Car does not like going over hills fast. It's really gets sketchy. Oh, dude, what are you doing? You managed to hit me. At least he stopped. The car really twists under braking. It sets it up to be a wild ride. You come into a corner. Good race.
Good run out there. P3.
He technically got me because I had some penalties, but some of those penalties probably weren't mine because I got run over twice. By each of these guys, but at least they were nice enough to stop and wait because they knew they screwed up. So, you know, accidents happen, and they kept it clean as possible. So, and they stopped. So that's good sportsmanship. That's what we like to see. The bad ones are the ones that spin you out on purpose and then, you know, say sorry and leave you in the dust. I'm like, okay, dude. Yeah, it's pretty obvious. If they stop, then you know that the intent was not there to do one. Just an accident. It happens. Lord knows I've caused my fair share, and it's embarrassing when it happens, especially if you wipe out like a hole. Like the first corner or something, you just go in hot and lock it up or something. Forget you got cold tires. And just bowling pin everybody.
The Hockenheimring is virtually flat.
Makes you want to crawl under the track and hide for a while.
Heavy braking zones. You'll want to take full advantage of the blue and white curbing.
And having TV in my name, they come straight to here. What the hell? They got mad at. I'm human too. I don't usually. Most of the time I just get a message at Xbox. Learn to drive. You can't drive. Last time I got one was the other day, and I'm just going to do practice. I don't care about qualifying. And I got the message, and I was like, that's a funny. And I was talking to the guy that was racing with me. He was in my Discord chat. He's like, I got a message too. And I said, I bet money it's the same guy, because we just finished a race with him. And he's mad about something. Learn to drive. And he got one too. It was basically the same message. So he's basically copy and pasting to everybody in the lobby that needed learn to drive, I guess. Must be exhausting. Just a break. I don't like the brake bias. If I'm going perfectly straight, the rear brakes help, but if I'm turning a little bit, they are messing me up. Might lock up more, but we'll see. still limits to the grip. In that corner, what? Feels way more stable now. We've got that rear end less soft. I mean, it's firmer. It's not so wobbly feeling. Just want to take some of this oversteer out. The oversteer was good when I had race tires on it, but I just swapped to sports and they were way more slippery, so they don't need that oversteer, and they're already sliding around.
30 seconds.
A little better through there. It feels better overall, way more stable, because it was real flimsy feeling, real wobbly. think it was allowing too much body roll. But to a point, you can soften up that body roll, allow it to roll, and keep the car from pushing sometimes, but you can go too far with it too. Make it feel wobbly. Just like your control arms are made out of rubber instead of metal. It would be a fun race. Oh, you had a question? My bad. Yeah. I didn't see your question. Racing music. Alright. Fresh tune. Got a few laps on this tune, so might take a few to get the hang of it, but feels better. A little bit more manageable. It was kind of wild before. Come on, Shifter. Do your thing. That's me my carrier, lady. We're just having fun.
avoid picking up more penalties like that one.
no, shift here. Oh. Yeah, you gotta love it, get the old stomach bubbles. Uh-oh, hot tire, worn out tire. Fourth place was catching me. I'm gonna have to tighten up. Whoa, 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 whoa. These tires are not heavy. A shitload of penalties, so they end up beating me. He gets anywhere near me, so not the good. Focus, bro, focus. Stop reading the text, bro. Yep. Oh. Uh-oh. 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 She's a little slippery. I got the rear tires are shot. 4 sheets tires, I found that out. That swaying when I come out of corners, going in one direction then another. Tires are spinning so bad, it's just doing that. Ah, that's fun. That tune-up feels pretty good. That's the best it's felt so far.
We finished P4.
It's all good, dude. I thought it was funny. I'm sitting there thinking, I need to lock in. I heard ding. I look over and I'm like, you need to lock in. I got it. What about that paint job, huh? That's pretty cool, huh? I must have had my windows audio turned way down. I guess that's okay. Let's see. Rust server's empty. Teabag Funhouse shows empty, but might not be. Hand paint. Yeah, I started painting on this back in 1982 and just now getting it done. Hand painted. I used to draw when I was young, but yeah, I don't know. I just quit doing it eventually.
Get comfortable using the edges of the track whenever possible. That way you'll be picking off those drivers racing down the middle.
Use the edge of the track. Nah, let's not, because this car, it's rear wheel drive. You can get one of those tires in the grass. You're done. You're done. Practice. Man, this looks good with the resolution cranked to the moon. It's flawless on the screen. Didn't know wing water. That's wild. Save this tune before I make a change. Hey Dark, how you doing, man? Good to follow. Save this tune. Let's call this board experiment. I think. Yeah, let's keep going with that. That's the best version of the sport experiment so far. Sport meaning I've changed over to the sport tires. So the tune's all out of whack. It's got a little oversteer. Could soften that up a little bit, but it might feel real spongy again. Let's see. 2-to-1 relationship there. Might work. Whoa! My paint job! Tell you what, this version is feeling pretty damn good. Oh. Let's get a little push there into the throttle. Anyway, let's look at the... Feels like I could use... camber on the front. It could go a little bit higher. Actually, it's a little bit too low. Okay, my intuition was correct. Not much though. I think we'll go a little over That we don't have to steer so far to get into the best part of the grip. They'll need it on these banks, but that's the trick. Car needs a wing. That was crazy feeling. I've got more camber in the front. I gotta make sure I don't oversteer. Now the front's working better. Yeah, I think that's gonna work better. See some new people popped into the stream. Hello and welcome. I'm got a couple on Kick and 6 on YouTube and 4 on Twitch. Welcome, welcome. A little Forza Motorsport. This is the one that came out in 2023. And we're rocking a 1982 Porsche 911 with the hooligan paint. And block tribute. My friend sent me a happy birthday message. I said, same to you. It's not his birthday. Listen with him. There's a guy I used to work with. Young buck, he's about half my age. Funny guy, likes to laugh, so it was fun to hang around with whenever we were working together. Oh shit, I'm getting on the apron. You might want to do that. One thing you can do is get a couple tires on the apron and one angle and the other two at a different angle. Suspension just goes, yeah, 51, I think. Honestly, after about 40 something, I don't really even think about it too much anymore. Well, the reason I think about it is because my birthday was coming up. And even that I forget about unless somebody says something. That corner figured out. I don't think the car needs anything. It feels like the tune's good enough to do it. It's just I'm paying attention a lot to the physics of the car and how it feels, and not so much about hitting every apex. It's a number. It really is, man. I don't feel any different than honestly, like. If I woke up and for some reason I forgot how old I was and somebody goes, you know, some reason I forgot. Some reason I just didn't know and I didn't look in the mirror, obviously. But I wouldn't wake up and be like, oh shit, I feel 51. Not at all. You don't start the day like that. Oh, I'm old. You know what I mean? Feel normal. That's such a gradual change anyway. Ooh, I drifted back there. This is that corner. I keep coming in way too fast. Then I gotta take it way. I gotta take it way too slow. Ooh, that's hot. What makes you feel old, though? Take visuals out of it, so you're just talking about feeling. What makes you feel old? Hey, oh shit, I had to dodge him. This thing needs a rear wing pad. Quit going about 160 in a really hard angle. It's not happy. You need way too old, dude. You just feel exhausted when you wake up, like run down, and you're probably just not sleeping enough, man. I would not get less than 6, personally. I always get at least 6 hours of sleep if you can. And even that, you don't want to do that every day of the week. You can get some 8 hours in there. Or if you do 6 all week and on the weekend, you might need to do a little extra to charge back up. I don't know, that's just the way I feel. Like I can do 2 or 3 hours of sleep a night for multiple nights, but eventually, you know, a bad crash and then I'll just lay in bed for a day or two. That's just the nature of my dysfunction. treacherous to get through their underpower. Feel terrible when you wake? Like nauseous? You feel sick to your stomach? Nervous? It's like apprehension about work? Whoa, whoa. Yeah, everything is screaming this car needs more rear wing. But I don't want to sacrifice my straight line speed. And that's the point of this car, was straight line fun, not let's beat everybody. If I want to beat everybody, get my other cars in. Muscular pain and headache? Something like dehydration a little bit. My neck and lower back. You drink a lot of water? Or stuff that has a lot of water in it? I'm shifted. I'm not experimenting with drinking more water. You can. I mean, some people's bladder is just not really conducive for that in the middle of the night. But make sure you're very hydrated to just see you feel better. Because, you know, it sounds a lot like what you're describing. It sounds a lot like a hangover. You know, from alcohol, and alcohol absorbs the water, so it dehydrates you, and that's a lot of why you feel awful after drinking a lot of alcohol. You feel good during it, but yeah, later you're all fucking right up inside, feel miserable. If I'm drinking, big thing, right before I go to bed, even though I'm going to have to get up in the middle of the night and pee, drink a great big glass of water. Ice cold water right before bed, and 3 or 4 aspirin. Like I have to have like, if I take medicine, I take twice the dose usually for it to do anything. So some people can take 1 or 2 aspirin, but I need 3 or 4 usually to do anything. And but yeah, big old glass of water and some aspirin before bedtime. Wake up feeling way better than usual. Just far as hangovers go. But it's all dehydration. The dehydration causes the headache. Not used to taking aspirin. Do you have any? Well, if you don't want to take anything, at least you can drink a lot of water before you go to bed. And just see, you know, if it's a hydration thing. You know how to check your hydration by mashing your thumbnail? Old army trick, but I'm sure a lot of people know about it. Do you know how to check your hydration by mashing your thumbnail and watching the color change? Oh, you never heard of that? I'll show you. Just remind me, I'll show you. Starting to get the hang of the new tune-up, but the tires are getting worn out, so making that corner finally. Who needs a wing, man? I just need a better driver, huh? Oh, it's Paul Walker. Paul Walker, what's with the... Got a celebrity on the backpack. Yeah, that's a real shame about him. You know, he was a car guy, you know, I'm a car guy, so... You know, I've done a lot of dumb stuff with cars, you know. Street racing, running from the law. I used to do all that shit. Had a lot of fun. It was very risky. When he died, it was like, damn, that could be any of us, you know. Luckily, I don't think anybody in my friend group of street racers ever died. Now, there was a couple people that got hit during a street race because they were crossing the road during a street race, being an idiot. Drunks, you know. People that shouldn't have been out at the street race anyway. But that wasn't my group. That was just a public street race. My group, we had a closed off section of road. the back of the old abandoned industrial complex. No through traffic, it's a dead end, you know. And you can see like a couple miles in each direction, so we'd sit back there all day on a Sunday, 1 o'clock on Sunday. Once a month, we would have our the street racing. We had our top 25 list of the baddest street cars in Memphis. Yeah, we had some fast and furious looking events sometimes. I mean, there were several times we'd be out there and somebody'd say, hey, there's cops coming. They'd get on the radio and at the entrance of the industrial park, I'm like, hey, cops are coming. So everybody get in the car and get ready to leave. Well, there's only one way out, so you had to face the cops coming out of there. One time they pulled a train across the tracks, blocked everybody in, well, they couldn't get out of there. And then helicopters come in and you know, shining the light. So all the rednecks that were out there drinking and just hanging out and watching, they were like getting their 4x4s, going off-road. They found some back way out of there that, you know, little street cars, race cars couldn't get out. They could. So it was something straight out of the movies. It was crazy. But we never had a problem with my group because we were only a handful of, you know, 10 or 15 of us out there at a time. It wasn't like regular Memphis Saturday night on street racing. Those would be just randoms out there, and it could be hundreds of people. And just like a carnival atmosphere, you know, people walking their dogs across the street, motorcycles and drunks and 4x4s, and it's kind of crazy. And no hot chicks like the movies. I mean, there was a few, I guess, but I was married at the time, so I wasn't really looking. Go, go, go. Oh, oversteered. Tires are really worn on the back. Lots of horsepower. Sometimes I'll let go of the wheel and let it spin itself and kind of correct itself. But if you don't catch it, like at the right spot, it'll oversteer itself. Like that. Really kind of whoop. Good race. Woohoo! I wrecked my car.
Great race. Me too.
Well, it's a fun race. I used to not care much for that track, but hey. I think my black levels are too dark. could boost it up with my monitor, but that wouldn't help you guys. Another circle? Come on, man. At least it's a little different. I wish they wouldn't put back-to-back circle tracks. That's just small brain thinking on their part, I think.
For the final bend on Homestead, stay far left for the transition on the banking to avoid unsettling the car.
Oh, the thumb trick. Okay, I don't know if it'll show up on camera, but pick your thumbnail. When you squeeze it like this, got my thumb in the right place? Squeeze it like that, real tight, and then let go. If the color goes from white, because when you mash it, it turns white, right? But if it goes white to red real quick, that usually means you're hydrated. If the color doesn't change, it's kind of like stays white, it's not hydrated. That's just a vague idea. I wouldn't call it scientific or anything, but just an old army trick. Sometimes if you were unsure, you could be like in the field and you could do that and you were like, oh, okay. That's why I no matter what I'm doing, I'm overheated. I'm feeling lousy and run down and lethargic, and you know, your brain just, everything, it's foggy. It's the reason race car drivers have air piped into their helmets a lot of times. You just get too hot on those endurance races. Your brain turns to mush. Whenever I was at the track and I'd be doing road course or autocross or drag racing, if I had a friend with me, I would have them come over to my car and just open the door and just, you know, keep opening the door and pumping air in there. You can't really run the AC with a race car. A lot of them don't even have AC. Do everything you can to drop weight in AC. Running a belt around that compressor, even if it's not engaged, is still parasitic. It turned purple. Yeah, did it fall off? If it fall off, then you're fine. Bill and Pupper said I'm dehydrated when my thumb fell off. Just close it for an hour. Wrap it in rubber bands. Hey, yo, full tire.
Race starts in 5 minutes.
Very bouncy there. It's weird. Looks like you're good. Yeah, if it comes back red pretty quick, like almost instantly, you're good. Like I just checked mine and it's like, as soon as I mash it and let go, it's like almost instantly red again. I didn't really think about skin pigment. I'm a white guy. I don't know. Somebody with dark skin, if it would still be... I don't know. I hadn't really thought about that. It'd probably still work. I would imagine. It's fast, yeah. So. But I would try that if you have an aversion to taking an aspirin or taking anything, then just get a big old glass of water before you go to bed. Feedback, shut up. Yeah, front end's pushing. I gas it, the front end lifts up, the back squats, and it just doesn't hold the line. Hold the line. On paper, it doesn't need that much, but sometimes you have to ignore what the math says and give a car what it wants. Yeah, I would just get in the habit of starting your day, and I need to do the same thing. I need to follow my own advice. But start your day with a big glass of water, and end your day with a big glass of water. Let's see if you can feel a little bit more normal when you wake up. If you go pee and it's like really, really dark, that's also a sign of a dehydration issue. If your pee's really clear, then you've been drinking plenty of water. That's why when you get up in the morning, if your pee's like darker, all the bilirubins, that's a weird name, but bilirubins are holy bouncing bat. The bilirubins all collect in your urine, and that makes it darker. So they're not being flushed out. So that first pee's really dark. By comparison, for not drinking a lot of water. I was just tuning into the stream. This thing is called PFAX. Press 1 to subscribe to PFAX. Press 2 to unsubscribe. And unsubscribe, please. I can't remember what it was. There was something. I don't remember if it was on YouTube or what. There was something a long time ago where somebody was messing with a buddy of his, and he would subscribe into some kind of call center thing called Cat Facts. So he would get a phone call every day with Cat Facts. Here's your daily Cat Facts. Did you know that felines, blah blah blah. It's alright, Tara, this is good for you. Sometimes we get on some weird subjects, but we talk about life here. What's good, what's bad. It don't all have to be about gaming, Mr. Kitty for you tonight. Neglect. I'm a good advisor. Seen some shit, Thor. Been through some shit, Thor. And I can help somebody else go through some of the disasters I've been through. Happy to help. Ooh, this looks good with the ray tracing. See that reflection on the side of the car and stuff. Chevelle is off. Bugsy Malone. Good on the fresh tires. Boogity, 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 let's go racing. Whoa, whoa. No! Save me, Jesus. Save me, Oprah. Save me, Tom Cruise. Whoops. Put that here. Whoa. Alright, let's get it. Hot. We're still up half a second over after this first lap. Going too deep in these corners. I'm liking the added camber. I don't have to turn the wheel so sharp to get into the grip. That's kind of the thing on Porsches anyway. A lot of race Porsches run 3 or 4 degrees of camber in the front. Which is a a ton. A lot of cars only need like 1.5 the most. Maybe half if they're on the back. About 3 seconds. We'll be catching these guys anytime. If they may be speeding up too, but. Here we go. Chevelle. Like a 68 or something. 70 maybe at the latest. What's it, a Nova? Nova SS or Chevelle? So I can't really tell. May not. It may be a Holden or something. Kind of looks alright. Looks like a Chevelle front end. Alright, let's put maximum effort in here and catch you guys. You keep it clean, lady. Mind your business. Oh! I got some dirt. Trying to use every millimeter of the track.
Great Vincent, Kidman.
I drive so much better when I'm doing this stuff. After that, I'm so locked in, you know? Don't get distracted. What do you mean you don't get distracted, Thor? I'm gonna get distracted. Oh, he stopped for tires. And he's gonna be real fast now. Yeah, halfway mark of the race, he put on fresh tires, so that means he's running race tires, not sport tires. So he has way more grippy anyway, and now he's got brand new grippy tires. I'm running sport tires, they're not as grippy. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Or what do you think? Should I lock in and not get distracted? Or should I just smooth this fast technique? Just be light with the wheel, float like a feather, sting like a bee. I'm Muhammad Ali. Oh no! Don't wreck! Got wife and the bears flying one. So, oh man. Thor, everybody knows that birds aren't real. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Really cool. Get back here, Dan. That thing is so fast. Probably weighs 1,500 pounds or something.
Distance penalty received. Race ends in 5 minutes.
Trying like hell to catch this guy, man. Not making it easy. All I gotta do is drive perfect, that's all. Well, looky here. That's the easy, Thor. Just be perfect, right? Be absolutely perfect. Alright. There's blood in the water, Thor. I'm a shark. No! Can't go, it won't move. Whatever you do, don't choke. Help, I'm choking. I want to experiment with the rear diff at 100%. That might help it rotate when I'm kicking the gas. Right now it's wanting to push a little bit. I need that rear end to kick out. Go, go, go. Hang in there. Don't kill me yet. I'm too young to die. No! Oh well. The guy behind me is like a mile behind, so it's okay if we have a little accident. Happy little accidents. The great Bob Ross would say. Yeehaw! What a good looking car. Give me that second
We
place.
finished P2.
Podiums, podiums, podiums. Give me the podiums. And my best lap wasn't even that great, but we were pretty consistent. Hmm. Water. Give me the money. Where's the money, Lebowski? Give us the money, Lebowski. We want the money, Lebowski. One a.m. Thor, bro. Bro, it's okay to get some sleep. Bro.
Be precise hitting the final 2 turn apexes on the Circuit de Barcelona Catalunya Grand Prix, and you can hit your top possible
Gotta turn the
speed on
phone
home
off,
straight.
man. The light keeps your brain up. You know. That's why a lot of people can't get to sleep. 'Cause they got the phone in their face. I usually keep browsing the internet and watch silly stuff until I keep dropping the phone. If I drop the phone 2 or 3 times in a row, I'm like, okay, it's time to sleep. I can't stay awake. But it takes a long time for that to happen. Alright, fuel's ready. It's in a practice. Get some water. Snack, maybe. Alright, let's get some water. Be right back.
5 minutes till race start.
Just in time. Time to pop a wheeze. Let's see. These guys again. Dan and Tugsy. I think they were clean drivers. I didn't have any problem with them.
30 seconds to race start.
Let's go time. It's a good song. Instrumental version of it. It's a good vibe. Crank it up.
Hour 34. Come on now. That's a little too close. And get myself out of the tunnel vision and look further ahead and get those angles better. Sometimes you hyper focus on the apex and don't realize you're not really setting up the best for the entirety of the time. Good to look ahead a little bit, you know, 200-300 meters and aim for that direction instead of what's right immediately in front of you sometimes. Skirt. Whew. I make a lot of mistakes. You see, around the 3-hour mark of streaming the race, they're falling apart. Just a long time to keep the intensity up. I think the car might need more camber. Still have to turn wide a bit to get it to start turning. Once it gets started, it's okay. It just takes a lot of time to get there. That's about as far as it ever went on.
Let's avoid picking up more penalties like that one.
I do what I want, lady. Full moon. Tires are hot and worn out. Uh-oh, somebody pitted. Here they come. They're gonna have fresh tires, unfortunately. They're gonna be getting worse and worse and worse. best lap. Oh no, are you kidding? Oh my god, come on now. It's doing so good. There's a shot.
Penalty received for exceeding track limits.
Retire the shot. Yeah, it's just sliding around. I think this car really needs a rear wing. But I built it for straight line speed, so really I put a wing on it at all. It's got a factory wing, but it's just not much angle.
Car on track.
Yeehaw! Good race, GG.
Nice work out there. P2.
Yeah, we're getting about the same lap time. A little slower than those guys on lap time, but consistency is key. Let's see what track. Hakone. Okay, gotta try Hakone. One more. This is a really good track, and I have not tested this car on this track. I just bought the car, and I've been trying to develop a sweet tune for it. It's coming along pretty good. I haven't wanted to change too much. Looks like it's got a little bit of oversteer, a little bit of push. Which is a weird thing. The front end's pushing, the rear end's oversteering. I think a lot of the oversteers just doesn't have enough wing on the back. It's got nearly 800 horsepower, so
Factory wing was good for
You can view a
factory wood
stretching
burn.
concrete canyon down Hakone's front straight, past the grandstands, press boxes, and luxury suites. So focus on finding a car to draft behind to increase your acceleration.
Well, say this server seems bugged. There she is. Oh, that says class. I was doing multi, I forgot. Well, let's see how many cars are in here. I'm on the wrong tires for this class, but I bet be on race tire.
The Mid-Ohio Sports Car Circuit features Thunder Valley, named for the roaring engines there. But you'll be making noise everywhere on this demanding track.
A lot of people in there. I don't have the right tires for this, but we'll goof around anyway. Been working on my sport tires here. This tune is good. But I want to try all the rare diffs, so this thing will really twist. A hero. It's a hero. What's up, dude? How you doing? Y'all getting some dirty bombing tonight? I've been using Battlefield 6 to get my first-person shooter needs in, you know? For the time being, but I'll be back to playing it on Dirty Bomb as well, I'm sure. So I'm probably gonna, after this, I'm probably gonna fire up my Battlefield 6 server and screw around with the bots until people join in, and the bots will backfill, you know, if players leave and vice versa. Let's see, I was gonna tune something. Oh yeah, I already did it. Yeah, I softened up that rear, and then see if that helps a little bit. And the rear diff, still 100%. This thing really turning. This is a super twisty track in a couple spots. Already won't make the turn if I don't just. Plenty of practice. I think I got her down pat. He's on race tires. He's on race tires. He's on sport. Race tires. I'm on sport. Race tires. Race tires. Race tires. Race tires. Race tires. Race. Yeah, we're gonna get smoked, but we'll have fun. Trying the diff at 100%. That's gonna make one tire spins, the other one's gonna spin together full time. So when I floor it and I'm trying to go around a corner, they're both gonna, it's gonna make it kick around. Should help with some of these really nasty hairpins. But it could oversteer, we'll see. I've got traction control turned on, but it's on sport mode, so it's barely on. It will allow it to spin out. I feel like if you turn it all the way off, it's just going to spin for days with 800 horsepower. It's just too much torque. Too much horsepower and torque. And if you shift a second while it's spinning, now you've doubled your wheel speed nearly, you know? So then it goes from controllable spinning to uncontrollable spinning. That's why a lot of people with Vipers and stuff, they do that 1-2 shift, spin right out. Ah, come on, dude. Go. Fucking bumper cars. Now these are the corners I was talking about, these hairpins. Having that diff at 100% really helps the car rotate through here because it you don't notice somebody. Hit. Oh, he's dirty driver. You are dirty, aren't you? I thought he was dirty. He sure proved it. He was bumping me in every single corner. I'm behind him. I hit the brakes to make sure I didn't hit him when he got sideways. Could have hit him, run him off the road if I wanted to. And then he gets behind me and he doesn't return the favor. He purposely runs me off the road. What a douche. Well, ramblers, man. Dirty drivers.
This thing's got, honestly, it's got too much power. Probably be better off with like 100 less horsepower. I mean, as far as lap times, but that's not what I built this car for. I built this car for straight line, top speed, hunt people down in the straightaways, make them wonder how the hell they got passed. I'll get another car for the twisty stuff. This is just for fun. Go with it.
Time penalty is 0.4 seconds.
Only for what? Being too damn good? That can't be the case. Birthday. Dude! Oh! Holy! I don't need to look at a wing option for this car. Several of these tracks are real bumpy at high speed. Man, it just gets really light in the rear end. Tires come unglued. Old school Porsche, get her done. That's fun.
Great work.
Yeah, I couldn't lay down the lap times. Some of these guys are 6 or 7 seconds per lap faster times, 10 laps or whatever it was. Starts adding up. It's fun trying to keep up with the big dogs. Alright. Ooh, Grand Oak. That's a great place. You gotta do it. Let's see. See what our options are for a wing. Might cost some points to put the wing on, and then it'll slow us down too. So could be a real bummer. May not do it. The whole point of this build was I just wanted something just fast as hell, just wild, you know. Probably better off with like 6 or 700 horsepower. This one's 800, so it's kind of unruly. But it's fun as heck to try to tame it. That's what I'm trying to do, is just get it to stop trying to kill me at every corner, basically. It's not having it so far. So far. Yeah, we got no wing option. I wish I knew how many pounds of stock wing was putting down. Before we do anything, save this tune again. Make sure we got it. If it gives me an option to save over it, that means there is a change that I was not saved. Alright, so format, let's see. Arrow. Rear wing. Porsche. Ooh. And be even faster. We need more wing. So we need more lateral G's at 120 plus. Right now it's a 127.
30 seconds to
That's a
restart.
7. It's a 129. That's a little better, but it costs 1 point. I don't have, maybe there's something I can get rid of. Yeah, pledge, something? Yeah, let me get done with the tune. Might skip this race and put the wing on it, go to the next race. I don't have to do this track. And that would give me time to tune it for the next track. The new wing. I think we'll do that. Need to bail on this track and a lot of people, but just all to F4 because it's just going to take a minute for them to do that part. Alright, it's firing back up. Ooh. Spy. The wing would be good on Spa. Up that hill, it gets real light. So this wing will probably slow it down a little bit on the top end, but it should give it just a little bit more G, able to handle more G's in the corner. Maybe it won't hurt it too much on the top end. I feel like it just needs a little wing. It's just a little squirrely sometimes where I just can't keep it straight. Eager to test it up this hill.
Circuit de Spa-Francorchamps, located in the lush green Belgian Ardennes countryside, hosts the prestigious annual Spa 24-hour endurance race.
We won't be doing 24 hours. Still 11 laps. It's a stock wing, or did it put my wing on it? That's stock right. That looks like my wing. I don't think it's safe to changes. Better braking, better acceleration. Takes a little off the top speed. And that's a whale tail there. Good lord, a wing on top of a wing. What do you mean? Gotta fit this one on, but I gotta get it under 800. There we go. Bingo, bingo. Okay, next stop. 800. So, acceleration's the same. Speed, a little bit, top speed, a little bit slower, a little bit better handling, a little bit better braking. And I'm looking for stability. I'm not trying to slow it down, obviously, but it's just not real stable at high speed. It wants to do silly stuff sometimes. Trying to steer into a drift mid-turn unexpectedly. Hard to manage, 800 horsepower. Seems pretty good. Oh, wait. Huh? Is it not adjustable? Is it fixed wing? And that's fine if it is. It seems like it's working. Make sure it's actually on there. Yeah, it's on there. Okay, so it's a fixed wing. It's definitely helping, but I thought I might look at the adjustment on it and see if it needs to go up or down. So probably this one. This wing is fully adjustable.
5 minutes till race start.
It costs more points. I think we'll stick with the one we got. Because I just needed a little bit more wing anyway, so that's basically what this is, just a little more wing. Not a ton. Eyes are starting to get tired. Cooling off outside. I got the window open, starting to get cool in here. Way to get around there.
Whoa! Oh, bouncy there. Hmm.
Thirty seconds to race start.
Let's we can get rid of that bounce. Maybe the springs are a little bit too soft in the front. There's a point where you get too soft in the front, and then it's just kind of a little bouncy. I've got the damping really soft on the front, so if it hits a bump, it's going to absorb all of it. And if it gets airborne, I've got the rebound all the way up, so it's going to slam the tire back to the ground as quickly as possible to regain grip. We're doing all the things to try to help it, but it's a tricky car to tune, I'll tell you that. Wait, what? Oh, okay. It's like, I don't have enough food. Yeah. Not a big tank on this car. Get it.
Let's avoid picking up more penalties like that one.
Oh, we're gonna have some more penalties that don't matter. The wall back there. Tires are cold. We shall never lift. Well, we probably lift either, but you know what I'm saying. Hell yeah, boy. Balling now. The new suspension change helped a little bit. Get used to it and drive it, right? Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Bonk. Who put that wall there? I want a word with the manager. Let's wait on this guy and do a little racing. Oh, that thing's fast. Look at him go. Yeah, it's fast.
Race ends in 10 minutes.
Yeah, that paint's. Oh, that paint. That paint's bad. I got on that paint, it really got silly.
Distance penalty received.
Oh, come on. Oh. Oh, he went. That's. Shit. Ours. I knew he was gonna pit. I would have pitted.
Oh, what's up, man? Yeah, I'm kind of winding down the stream. I might see what the next track is. I might do one more. I keep saying that. I'll do one more. And I'm getting really tired. The wrong wheel. This is the 82 Porsche 911. I just bought it and been tuning on it, trying to get it to be a little bit less of a death trap.
Penalties like that are going to add up. Careful out there.
I'm just trying not to die, lady. Calm your tits, please.
Go! Bouncy.
I need a little bit more spring in the front. Tires are starting to go. Yeah, tires are shut. Yeehaw! There she is. My Ken Black tribute car. The Hoonigan. Hey, I know one of those guys. Podium, podium, podium. A bunch of podiums tonight, but not sure if we got a W yet. Whew. Oh, well, Lord, I'm not doing that track. No. Oh, that track gives me a headache. Made for short wheelbase, big wing, hill climbing, drift cars or something.
Yes, Marina. I would like to do Lime Rock. I don't know if I can make it though. Oh, these are short races, S-Class. I don't have the right tires for S-Class. I'm running on the road course time. I mean the sport tire. Money, I can do one race with you, buddy, but I'm about to fall apart. Falling asleep. If you're still around, join me on this S-Class arena. If you're not around, then I'm probably gonna take a break. Some rest. We'll try the tune-up on this track.
The second half of the Yas Marina full circuit features a dozen uniquely challenging turns. Look to hit each apex to maximize your exit speed.
Wait a minute. You know. Let's get it. I used to rally these cars back in the day. Even for a lot of stuff.
10 minutes till race start.
What the hell?
What was that? That tiny little post right there?
That tune-up feels really good. Piece of cake. Hey, E93's in here. What's up, dude? The burrs. Is it crazy? No, Zucker. That's sharp, man. I like that Mustang. Looks sick. Absolutely ringing this engine out.
30 seconds.
We shall never live. Hell yeah, boys. We got a good tune-up on there. Got a runner. Fun to drive too, man. I have a new favorite car.
yourselves to your service and your command. Thus, with this baptism of blood, walk in the eternal footsteps of the first.
Oh yeah, boys. Smoke them if you got them. Fix yourself a drink. This is gonna be a good race. I gotta get back to working out. Stiff. That's up. Oh my. We shall redouble our efforts. Maximum effort. Let's get them, boys. There's no casual race at this point. We're overdriving the shit out of it. That's fun. Alright. New approach. Smooth as fast. Smooth as fast. Smooth and fast. Smooth and fast.
Time penalty, 0.4 seconds.
Nobody cares, lady. Shut it. I don't want to hear it.
Time penalty is 0.3 seconds. Time penalty is 0.1 seconds.
Okay, that thing looked more of a drift than a turn, but probably look cool. Oh yeah, smooth is fast. I get it all excited and go crazy this time. There it is. E93. Yeah, you got it done. First place. Good job, dude. Very nice. Woo-wee. Yeah, that thing is quick, dude. 155. Killing it. Oh, this thing is not quick, but it's fast. My Lola's quick. Oh yeah, the V8 4.5. Yeah, it's a nice setup. 4.5. Yeah, it's not a huge displacement engine. Being a 4 is a small block, so you can spin them to high RPM. A big turbo, big power. Yeah. No boogie. Well, I think I'm gonna end it there. To eat and stuff. Cranked up tonight, boy. Oh shit, lime, man! I gotta do lime, right? I love lime rock. 700. Yeah. Probably didn't weigh much either, does it? Lime Rock's one of my favorite tracks. I gotta do this one. Because you gotta. 2500. Yeah. Yeah, that's silly. My real Evo made 790 to the wheels with all-wheel drive, and it weighed 2,800 pounds. 290 ratio. Yeah. That's way up there. What did our other Evo, the red Evo, that's on Melon Racing YouTube site, that one made 927 to the wheels. I think it weighed 2,700 pounds. This is the Evo 7. Quaif diff and all the best stuff. All the best stuff. It's a really nice car. But tastefully done. It didn't look good. It's nice looking. Same with mine. Look inside of it and you wouldn't know that it had any weight reduction done. Let's see. I don't think I want to change anything in the tube. Probably need to practice. On the limiter. Is this team ready for this track? This track will tell you if your team's working or not. To be fast in this track, you gotta have your car balanced.
To restart.
30 seconds. I'm not gonna learn this track in 30 seconds. Seems to be a real handful. I've got to turn down the force feedback. It's too strong. It's kind of dictating where I'm going because it's fighting me so much. And this car really wants to change lanes and boogie and wiggle and scoot and skedaddle and drift. Everything but turn smoothly. One more for the road, fellas. Make this a really good one here. Let's get some good music going here. Finish her up on a banger. How's that? I appreciate you guys watching on Kick, YouTube, and Twitch. Make sure you follow and subscribe and all that jazz. Thumbs up, like, follow, copy and paste, share, make a Google Doc, whatever, you know, whatever you gotta do. Appreciate it. Let's make this a good one. Fucking chaparral in front of us. Who brought the chaparral? Oh, I got 3 hot tires and 1 dripping. No, that's gonna work. That'll make you pirouette every time. Your front right tire is cool and it's gripping the track, and your other 3 are hot and slippery. You just made yourself a pivot point. Tame this beast, it's so powerful. Huh. Just a good old boy. Never mean him no harm. This is hard. It is a lot of work keeping this car on the track. Uh, 53, I think. I don't know, I'm so tired, man. I'm making a lot of mistakes. Oversteering and then a delayed reaction to the oversteer, you know? I can just tell I'm not really with it right now. But it's fun. Holy shit, this sucker's trying to kill me, I swear. I lost a lot of momentum there. That time I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna stay in it. I don't care how squirrel it is. Whew. What a workout. Good lord. I think I'm mentally gone. Got somebody. Oh, these are the leaders. I'll let them get on by. Well, they can ghost. Woohoo! Yeehaw. Oh my god. It comes over that hill is atrocious. Just too much power. Starts spinning. Whew. I'm exhausted. About a 5-hour stream now. Usually about 3 hours. I was about peak performance. After that, it starts falling off. This car is too difficult to drive. Tired brain. Finish. Good race. Well, I hate to pace up that track. It's so fun. Yeah, I might as well have been drunk driving. I was still tired now. Yawned about 10 times in the last 30 minutes, so I had a good stopping point, I think. Yeah, fun car. I'm liking it. Oh man, I could race all night, but gotta call it some. I'm gonna cook. Well, that's 1 a.m., but I was gonna say a midnight snack. I don't know what I'm gonna cook. I think I might cook some burgers, actually. Alright, well, appreciate it, buddy. Make sure you follow and subscribe if you want to get a notification when I get back online. It'll be in the morning. Usually around 6 to 10 a.m., something like that, throughout the day. So, anyway, back on in. I'll see you then. GG's. Thanks for stopping by.